Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Hi, Solace. Up, up, up. I hope you're doing well. Ba 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 boop. Been too hot. Oh, you poor thing. Drape the cold snow over you. Wrap you in a snow blanket. We are waiting for the final little Starfield checks and everything that the game has been released. It doesn't look like it'll take too long. It's going by speedy. Got to get pride hearts. Yay! Starfield is a very interesting thing. Star Wars Chinese version of this. What? I think this is just a this is just a fan orchestration of the Force theme. Look, we're doing sci-fi things. My brain my brain reflexes to Star Wars. I needed something pretty to be playing. I gotcha. But Starfield is an interesting thing because like I generally like Bethesda games. I'm very harsh on Bethesda games, but that's because I see certain things and I want them to be kind of better because I've seen them be pretty good in certain regards and everything, and then drop the ball in others, and it's sad to see. But Starfield's been an interesting one because it's like, I don't know, everything about all the promotion and everything hasn't been something that I'm gunning for. It hasn't been something that I've looked at and been like, oh man, I gotta play this. Yeah, I still have a bit of excitement to it, and I'm still very curious to explore it and see what's going on with the whole picture and everything. But I don't think it pulls me in terms of the premise and everything as much as like Fallout and the Elder Scrolls do. Ow! So I'm very eager to see what Bethesda was so enticed by the idea of this with. And if there's something there that'll pull me in as much as it did for them in wanting to make it. We will find out. Yes indeed. Yes indeedy. We are very close to the update thingy being done. Then I will get the game up on screen for you guys. My graphics drivers are out of date. God, just let me play the fucking game. Your car warranty needs extending. How can we help you? Game capture. Peggy from USA Prime. Why does this always do this? Every time I try and play a fucking Game Pass game with my fucking controller, bugs out. I'm okay. It's just annoying to deal with because I usually like playing with a controller. I'm not as well versed with playing with mouse and keyboard stuff. Is this? Okay, yes, it's showing up. Good, 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 good. The snow reset button. I'm fine, I'm fine. It's all good. We go. May 7th, 3:30. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
Oh, fun.
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And the fact that I can pinpoint
I can actually move my head now.
From 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer.
Like the way it
Grab
looks.
some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend.
Why is my nickname Dusty?
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
I mean, regulations are there for a reason.
This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benny, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
Lagging a little on my end. Maybe it's just a stutter.
What do we say, Dusty?
It's not lagging
make your cut?
here. Why is the stream? Don't lag, stream. Be good. Be good, stream. It does say that I've dropped 34 frames.
Get your cut. No exceptions.
Nothing
Come on, pick it
much,
up.
but
Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one
stutter
tapped.
stopped.
Why don't you move over to that?
Whatever it is, I'll take it.
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Oh, good. I'm a manual laborer.
You think we'll be done here soon? I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
How they sucker you to join? All for the fancy pamphlet? They're ready for us. Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on.
Everybody's
It's
real
time.
charming.
You're with me.
So nice. Of course, Sauce. I mean, I'm trans. Be hypocritical of me to be like, you can't be yourself while respect me.
Standard reading of clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Tella,
Hey.
get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now
Okay,
you're
we're
starting to
looking for an anomaly.
Relax.
Good
It's
vibes
just
all
another job.
around.
Come on.
Boop on the nose then. Of course. This feels like I am a big corporation's canary in the mine, so to speak.
Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh good, you'll come get me. So glad. So wonderful that I get to be the one. Got a little brilliant.
Weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
No reason not to pick up a few minerals along the way.
Do you see anything?
Oh, this is good vibes. This feels good. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can get that. Okay, oh, wait, just take. I'm sure this is fine.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
All right, Heller.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Yay! Okay, I get to decide me. Doesn't really matter where I start. I'm gonna be messing with all of it anyway. Whatever, we'll start there. Let's go with... hip sway. That jaw. Sure. A very lesbian haircut. I kind of liked this one. Go with white. Not gray, white. Eyes. Oh boy, lots of things. Okay, this is, I think, how sunken in they are. Or no, wait. Wrong one. What the fuck just changed? Can't tell what they're doing there. Think I like that? hard to tell what these do. Gosh darn it. This is really hard to do. I'm gonna let this do it. That one? Um, Jackie! Wah! Stand up. Drink some ice cold water and sit down. Hi, Jackie. Am I doing good? Up, up, up. For that forehead. What do you mean you still haven't slept? Jackie! Jackie, what are you doing? Can't even see my ears. See a point in messing with my ears. Um... Sure. Why would you mess with that? Why did they give you an option to do left and right with your mouth? Who would go have a mouth all the way off to the left or whatever? Mister. And normally it takes me a while to get through these, but with the weird way that they've decided to do this, yeah. No, I'm sorry, Jackie. I hope you get to the point where you can sleep again. Hair means that I cannot see jewelry on the ears very well. And see the hoops. Yes, I'm taking the hoops. Dermisthetic. Ah, the quality of my skin. Whoa, that's an intense scar. Yeah, I get you, Jackie. It's okay. spatial form. Like right here just so that we can density. Ooh, we can get a fade effect. I like the idea of getting a fade effect. Base down the intensity a little bit. Up, 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 Oh, this is the eyeliner. Okay. Finally onto the background. Ashta of Aquila, to the paramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems, hostile aliens found. Track them, find them, take them down. Fitness, increased lung capacity, ballistics, gastronomy. Access to brand new ingredients, to delicious foods and drinks a talented chef prepare. Bouncer, boxing, security, fitness. Hunter. Boost pack training, targeting control systems, piloting. Yeah, you could just straight up be a chef. Unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload. You cater to those with a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became true culinary masterpieces. Combat medic, cyber runner. Make a core stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. Worked both for and against them on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Stealth, security, theft. Cyberneticist. Diplomat. Settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can accomplish far more than simply shooting, commerce, and wellness. Wars are over, peace now reigns in the settled system, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because a few agreements were signed, words were heeded, lives were spared. Got Explorer. Gangster. Shotgun certification, boxing, and theft. Homesteader. Industrialist. A titan of industry. Long hauler. Pilgrim. Professor. Ronin. Dueling, stealth, and scavenging. A blade for hire. That's cool. Sculptor. Soldier. Space scoundrel. Xenobiologist. File not found. Oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or just nothing of note to mention. Whatever the reason, your past is only known to you. It's important the here and now and the path you're about to forge. Okay. Imagine that might be you choosing your own thing. They just give you a few basic ones. Uh, a lot of neat ones. I don't know which one I want. can go Space Scoundrel. Maybe. Ronin. Space Scoundrel. Goodbye. Sure. Traits. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream Home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. It comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. Empath. Deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. Performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. A people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. The crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Hero Worshipped. You earn the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. I don't know about that. Introvert. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Kind of like that. Kids stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. What? You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Might go with that. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. The Sanctum Universum. Okay, so religious things. The Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. That sounds fun. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Someone put a price in your head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. I think wanted works with my scoundrel thing. And we'll do Neon Street Rat. So I think that is it. Cool. No. We were.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Press mouse 3 to switch between first and third person.
Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay. Inventory's over here. They call me Dusty. Ah, the Gray Majesty. So brown and gray. And beige. God, the beige. There it is.
In a discovery class? That shit sounds
That's what old people say about their cars. It's old. Something being old doesn't automatically make it classic.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bnuny, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bnuny?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, boy. All I have is a mining laser.
Just like the emergency
Where are they landing? Okay, they're landing right there. stuff. Fun stuff.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I'm what? Whoa, hold on.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh
God.
no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a
I
deal.
just...
Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Wow, you gave me your watch?
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Not much to tell, but okay. Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take.
I want to join the
You're
Boy
part of it
Scouts. Or are they after
They're
me?
just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
What do we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Alright.
And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Lovely. From a low-key job, joining the Boy Scouts.
Captain Snow, I assume you know how to fly a Class
What the
A
fuck? They just said my name.
As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Wow, absolutely no faith. Just fair because I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, my character
Shields
does.
ready. The rest is up to you.
Here we go. I mean, I was expecting to control some of that, but I guess they needed to make it a whooshy-whooshy cutscene. I sure am in
Now that
space.
we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left alt. The fuck?
Each system
That
on
is
ship
so
requires
weird.
Power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Oh, that's it? That's the tutorial? Where's the rest of it? Where am I going? What am I...
An adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
Oh,
Because
God
that
damn
is
it.
the Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based
what?
weaponry
I
is
didn't mean to stand up.
effective.
I didn't mean to stand up. I didn't mean to stand up. I'm being shot
We
at!
can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Gotcha, bitch.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay then. Guess that's not too bad, but I can imagine that gets intense. Alright, Masco, you gonna tell me where I'm going or how to get
Two more
there? Or...
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping
Oh,
into
boy.
our location, Captain. rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Fuck. So they do kind of have a fast travel system.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. Captain.
More gray. God, why is everything so gray? Yeah, Vasco. Oh, god damn it, why are you following me?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Why did I pull that out? How do I...
Commencing combat. It would be wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
Okay, that was F. How do I actually scan these things? Do I just have this open while I do something? Like Minecraft, but in space.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Oh wow, the pirates are violent? Who would have guessed? And I'm just walking through their front door. Let's close that up. Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I will always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot and... Okay, I like that one, actually. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Wow. God, he is like right on me. Buddy, can you like give me a little space? You are like constantly breathing down my neck.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Meat leech? Or transfer? Are we sure this is where the pirates are coming from? Doesn't seem very piratey in any regard. Other than the dead guy. Dead guy's been like the first sign of something. Ooh, I found sushi. Aid. Sushi. Let's take a med pack. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Vasco, please. Okay then. A little more amicable towards you. Blasting out firepower like that. Okay, let's also check our weapon.
The terrormorph is loose. I repeat, the terrormorph is loose. Do not engage.
The terror morph? That sounds fun. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps. Slot the key in. Slot. Slot. Shit. Shit. I fucked it.
One more time.
Doorway. Xeno Warfare Division? Giant spider. Ashta. Trial failure. We determined only be attached under full sedation. Problems started afterwards. Incredibly resistant synchronization. Never achieved fidelity. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. Ashta can't be controlled. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. Reptan's venom. Alright. Many board games. They are everywhere in this place. Take the alien bug paperweight.
The heck?
Did that?
Here, over here.
Ooh, I found another
I
digibig.
believe the enemy is nearby.
Oh, they're up there.
I'm pinned down. Try that on me. I'm going for help.
You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you leveled up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Weird. The challenge, succeed in 3 speech challenges. Carrying capacity, stealth. Get stealth.
It seems the enemy has vanished.
Yeah, we'll find them. There's only so many places in this place. Oh, there's one. Oh. Hold on, note to self. Shoot their jetpack and they like fly into the ceiling.
You're dead. Just, we're in over. Oh.
Please get out of my way, Vasco. Got some digipics. Let's go back to that safe. Alright, let's try this again and let's think about it before we just jump in. Cool. Someone just keeps books in their safe. It's not even like a unique book to explain why they would want to keep it safe. It was like one of them was just a bad joke book. Why do you have a bad joke book in your safe? Are you embarrassed about it? I mean, obviously not if you love bad jokes. Nobody who loves bad jokes is embarrassed about it. Got some spaghetti. Got the leeches. I'm encumbered already. of O2. Further exertion will cause O2, CO2 buildup. Do I run out of O2 whenever I swap suits? And the best outfit is the hazmat suit. I like the engineering. Need this many cutters. A lot of these weapons got decent value. Maybe I'm just picking up too many of this stuff. Actually seem that worth. Or worth that much. Compared to the weapons. Either way, I have a little bit more.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
God, Vasco, you are so loud. You're just stippy stomping all throughout this place. If I was trying to keep quiet, you would ruin all of it. Vasco, please.
Get this! Opening fire!
A kidney dish. Stop everything. I need this kidney dish. Take your instant oatmeal. Or a bit of a snack later. Right. I don't want the Grindle, I want the Gravitas. Yeah, that. So we have a monster on the loose, and we have pirates trying to protect a score. Red stick. Nice.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Oh, poor guy. Wait. Take the deep mining space helmet. Another digipick. Yeah, that seems right. Be careful, me. Yeah, the lockpicking is a little less intuitive. It's difficult. Those
I'm
are just
detecting
novice
a safe
locks.
nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks and a disregard for personal property rights.
A meat leech and a heat leech. I do have a disregard for other people's things.
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help.
Yeah, that's
I can
real
hear the terror
unfortunate.
morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Does line up, but is that what I... It doesn't quite line up. Those don't quite line up. One down there is the problem. Nothing wants to line up with that one. That lines up. Ooh, modified pistol. Alright, let's go deal with this pirate captain. Elemental ripshank. Ooh, an elemental knife. I am over encumbered again. Particularly. drop all this shit. I'm keeping the alien bug. Damage increases, health decreases, chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Randomly deals corrosive radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Neat. This gun is real good right now, so
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
that's right, I killed Barrett.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
Yeah, that's
that statement
probably
is
not
partially
true.
correct.
Oh, God
the
damn it.
Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Yeah, that's not happening. There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
You need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. The more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
You were wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing?
Yeah?
Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
But he's got such a cool helmet. What if I want his helmet?
No treasure. Everything to do with Barrett turns into a mess. Don't come back.
Like I could just... Pop, 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 pop. Easy. See? Easy. Oh yeah, there's more of them. Wait, where'd they go? Oh. Cool. I don't really need to fast travel. Bonk. White wine drink pack. I know, I'm over in comfort. Woohoo! Yippee! Waha! Wah! Away. I don't know how to scan things.
Captain Snow.
Yeah.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless...
Land in the city of New Atlantis.
Said deviations,
Do not worry,
distractions,
this will all
and
become
dalliances
second
are
nature
completely
before too
necessary in
long.
getting this
A
fine
bitten
vessel
sandwich. I'm not eating
to the
someone else's
Discovery-class
sandwich.
Starship Frontier. Back home in one piece.
Taco Bite snack pack.
I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Don't eat. Grab jump pending power up grab drive. Okay, so I have to. Nyong.
frontier. This is United Colonies security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Ooh. Oh, what? Not the helmet that he had. I wanted his cool, like, skull helmet.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Christ, that's good. Anyway.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Okay. No bounty. Clear.
It's pretty. I can imagine my character thinks that this place is way too clean and stuffy. But you know.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to...
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I'm not talking to you. Way too cheery.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Yeah, fascinating, Vasco.
Huh. Your file here just says scoundrel, followed by a lot of expletives. Look, whatever trouble you're bound to cause, do it somewhere else.
I don't want to be here any more than you do. You want me here. I feel like I'm at a museum.
You have a nice day now.
Sure.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Ooh, going in the lodge.
Captain Snow, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, sure.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I did. Bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
They just toss it down.
Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
This is a little much.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Jump rain. Geology. Medicine. Research. Surveying. Shit. I have to get the boost pack training thing so that I can utilize the boost pack, even though she said she was going to get me one. She's going to get me one and I can't even use it. Guess I should get that then. Mariner's compass.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
I haven't needed to go up there in a bit. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
You give me something new. Yeah, the Constellation pack. And the Lodge key. I need to find a shop. Vasco following me anymore? Good. I'll be back, I just wanna sell something.
You see that problem?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. What? Scientist by the tree? You can't just say scientist by the tree and expect me to know what the fuck you're talking about. I guess I'm moving towards whatever it is. This is not a scientist by a tree. There's a billion trees. God, why are there no shops? But you could ask someone for directions.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and
That looks like a potential shop.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss.
Okay, never mind. This is not a shop. This is a hospital.
But a lot of times, the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
That's a shop.
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Ooh, can I sell? Can only sell these things. Okay. do you have? Firmware, Corpo Executive Suit, Corpo Salary Suit, Corpo Sleek Suit, Fashionable Suit, Formal Slack Suit, Gray Neo City Formwear, Green Fashionable Suit, Green Formwear, Neo City Corpwear, Neo City Urbanwear, Sari Dress, Urban Slackwear, Vested Suit, White Neo City Poncho. I don't mind the look of that, but...
I'm glad you came in.
Glad I could sell a little bit to you. But not enough. The hotel. That's another clothing store. CJ's. I don't know what that is. Let's see. J's.
Come on in. Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? I've got all your basics right here.
Only aid things. Steroid. I don't sell the steroids. Bandages. Chunks Choco packaged. Chocolate flavored a Chunks food cube. Mmm, delicious. I'll sell my wine. I'll sell the worms. I don't know what I just sold. I'll sell these drugs. I'll sell this so it doesn't go bad on me. Malt whiskey. More drugs. Cool.
Be seeing you.
No, you won't. Ina Tower. Is there no, like, gun store? Centurion Arsenal. There we go. Sell some of this junk.
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Mm-hmm.
Please, take a look.
Just here to sell.
You're here because you need... I'm sure we can...
Yeah. Just want to look. Got the Coachman, a shotgun. Marksman's AA-99. Expensive as shit. Arc welder. An old earth hunting rifle. Kind of. The Rattler, Rescue X, Sidestar, Solstice. Here. I did not mean to buy it. Get out of here. Gosh darn it. Waste my goddamn money.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
Mercury Tower. I think that's a food place. Gosh, all the towers.
The scars from the colony.
Right now I'm still rocking around in the heckin'. How do I just see what I... Okay, I just have to take off the spacesuit.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Whee!
I hope you are satisfied with
Yeah.
the orders available to you.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Sure.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
What do I get out of this? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Alright.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
You don't care if I steal as long as they don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Alright.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Great.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay.
Hello.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Thank you for following Cat Fantasia. Hello.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I'd rather chart stars and fight wars.
Whoa. Where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right.
Hope you're having a good day, Cat.
Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornaments he's been showing off to the old grounders.
You're very
Matches
lovely.
that description Sarah gave me.
I'm glad you're here. Thank you again for following. Sure, we can make a good offer
Sol
to her.
system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Bar in a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Yeah, I'm good. Not gonna recruit me to be part of your Boy Scout Legion. Spaceport.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
No idea. Pokey! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Good god. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome Bree, welcome Pokey, welcome Harrow, welcome Moon Pie, welcome Helia, welcome Cyber Surfer Ron, welcome Chicken Nug Gods. Your first Chicken Nugget Gods. Playing some Starfield because it just came out for everyone instead of just lower stuff. You were following Anubis the Living God. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Harrow.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
How is stream, Pokey, and Pokey's chat? Y'all have a lovely time.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Alright, let's get my spacesuit on. Soul. We have to divert power to the grab engines. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
Conduit done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Level up. Might be nice to carry a little bit more. Alright, let's... to Sidonia! Mars. You were talking shit about my spacesuit earlier, and this is what you're wearing? Cool.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Humanity's stepping stone to the stars. Well, it looks like a lot of people have stepped on this place.
condos aren't anything special.
What do you mean
Plenty
there's
of
no
people
bunker?
call them home.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent?
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Howdy.
This life ain't easy.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do
All right,
this job
fair
for
enough.
45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Fair enough. I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking at my bar.
Alright, alright. For a vanguard named
He ain't been
Moara.
around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Space isn't kind of the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do
You
you
want
say?
me to settle up his fucking... I'll persuade.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
I want you to imagine him out there, alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
I want him faint. I do. Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Hey, buddy.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back on UC.
We stopped in and we're immediately gone.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
This is the like weird or interesting detail about Starfield as opposed to other Bethesda games. Normally Bethesda games are so like kinda intimate and everything that in general like most NPCs you see are named and have specific things going on and everything. Like they have a whole backstory and all that. Starfield, it's so big and has so many people and everything that they can't do that.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
We're leaving immediately. Course. The Venus.
deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No,
ship
no
anywhere?
other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where our vanguard
No,
is.
but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Alright then. Go ahead and power down our shields completely. And then just get 1...
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will
What are they
reward the
talking about?
promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Let's just get another thing of engines. Go a little faster.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the open starfields are crawling with spaces and other scavengers. There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there?
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Okay, let's we dock in.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Well,
2 steps in, and we're already looking for problems. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
The lock is too difficult. Let me determine that. A good sign that I can just hear gunfire. Damn it, they ran.
I didn't stock up on junk.
I'm not stocking up on junk, I'm stocking up on ammo. Don't be a bitch. I'll judge you.
Hey, that's not fair.
No fair. Lady, please do not walk in front of me.
Looks like we're in the clear.
We definitely aren't. just opened a door. Can you chill? Greta, I got a thing. Notes. Secret outpost. Denebola IB. Expert lock. Fun. Definitely gonna need to get a level in lock picking. Ooh, drugs. No, we're not taking the drugs, but ooh, drugs. Sure does sound like you're getting into some shit. Crazy lady. Just freaking enter this room and you're gonna go leaping up to the fucking second floor. Not even gonna clear the downstairs first. These drugs. Yeah. do we got here?
If that was locked, there must be something I don't want us to find.
Space trucker cargo wear. Some frags. Eggman.
I'm going to end you. Bring it on. Bad luck for you.
Thank you for the radioactive combat knife. Why weren't you using that? I decided to come at us with an axe whenever he had a radioactive combat knife. What is this game? This is Starfield. It just came out. Lady, please stop getting right in front of my gun. Need to heal. Pop another one of those med packs. Yep. Demoralizing combat knife. I didn't mean to grab his spacesuit. I already have one of these.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune.
Ah, fucking
Going
God.
to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. Actually, not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
I mean, maybe. Unfortunate, sir. Oh, some Chardonnay. Oh. Spaceport Chardonnay.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Undock. Let's get to Neptune.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there.
Alright, let's... Security. Hack. Advanced lock. I think, yeah, that's what... Sooner we
No time to take in the sights.
get that, the better.
Vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
What the fuck?
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. You're inside jet my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they might be down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Locked on. How do I... Okay.
That's it.
So that just...
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Alright, let's dock on these motherfuckers. Alright, let's... Demoralizing combat knife. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for me to swap weapons now. Space trucker, flannel, hell yeah. Nobody's cowering in the toilet. Can you please stop getting in front of me? Buddy.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Sure. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
No, I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You're out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you.
Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
He really just shoved it here in the corner.
Let's get back to the lodge.
For whatever reason. That's neat. Anyway.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Don't get too comfortable, lady. My shit.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Unexpected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Maybe later. Have a few
Fair
personal
enough. But before you
errands.
go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Yep.
Maybe another time.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the
Space
really important
cowboy.
stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Now overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Glad to see someone so young taking an
It
interest
helps
in
to have a good
space.
teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Freestar Collective
Sure enough.
Space.
That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Head out
I
later.
guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, that's not mine. Which one is mine? I did get one. Oh, this is mine. Not bad. Oh, my very own glass of Chardonnay. Case for my watch. A copy of Moby Dick. Sure. Feel like I'm in a big space dorm room.
Yeah,
Oh.
what is it?
Call it a lounge, but it feels more like a clubhouse. Or lodge, not a lounge. I want to do the Return to Vectera. I want to go check on the guy who got me into this whole mess. I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. They're like 2 pounds overweight. Sorry, my Chardonnays weighing me down. Or my Canuck bacon. Wow, that is much easier.
Well, you're back.
Yep. Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need a sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Should have evacuated after the first attack.
Not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that's a suicide mission.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Wait.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I prefer to stop being called Dusty. I know that's like a name that they have for people who are new. Not sure why it's called that, but... Notes.
Can't
yes,
believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Helen.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay, let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
You know what? No, I like you, Lynn. I'd totally be down to recruit you.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Cool. Right now, you're just gonna be on the ship.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure.
For the warning.
So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
What did the distress call say?
It sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
You were lucky to make it out of there.
Out as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be all right. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then,
God damn it.
really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah, let's get you on your feet.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Lovely.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Get then. We're gonna go visit Grandma. Shepherd's pie.
Well, hello. I was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good lady. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
I find that space tends to attract eccentric personality.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
More to see than you can see in a lifetime.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Fishbowl. Oh my goodness. Fleshy dog. I'm sorry, lady. I had to steal your plushy dog.
I'm just gonna
Just here for a chat?
You look well.
Thanks for the food, Grandma. Good, the planet has extreme ambient cold. Jeez. I just want to use the shotgun. Who is shooting at me? Let's get the Bushman. Or this close, up close and personal. Why am I suddenly slow? so many weapons. That's a good suit. A she. Bilby. Those are red. Those are not grapes. Those are tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes. So you guys just randomly have red grapes now. They look exactly like cherry tomatoes. What did I just pick up? I need to stop just picking things up. Picked up that. Crazy.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? It's the latest thing you see. No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Hi, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Let's try persuading.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Look, Barrett is more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area.
Clearly get along with Barrett. You're friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money. So, back to the lodge? Well, that's all I have to. After this, Matsura the Grim, honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Uh-huh.
Check out your ship's inventory.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Toilet.
How are you, Dusty?
Can't wait to see if Noel's theory about the artifacts was correct.
How do I check the ship's inventory?
Good to see you.
The lodge. Drop off old Barrett. Drink water.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Absolutely.
Marvelous. Need something? Okay. Right.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to...
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
The bottom, you seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Nope, not a bit. But I'm very good at listening to someone explain why some plant is unique.
What's so special about it? Why, everything. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Fetch quest. My favorite. Might as well start in this far corner. I was supposed to take it, right? I'll assume I was supposed to take it. Why was my CO2 going up? I'm not sprinting in the water. You can't sprint in the water. Okay. The markers are just confused. What a place to put a sensor.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Ooh.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too?
Eggs?
I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Looking for biosensors, not eggs. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Jeez. Can never be as simple as just get one thing. No, it's gotta be a whole...
As you can see,
a whole
traffic
thing.
is good.
Don't be nervous, you got this. Yeah, hi.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Yeah, that's not
Also,
what I'm here
if
about.
you're here about a corporate account, I've
I'm
been assured
not here about that
deliveries
either.
will be back on schedule soon.
And you stop talking. You bought an egg from a kid recently.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bitch.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Can I sell here? Oh, I can sell everything. I need to be wearing that helmet.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Alright, let's go.
They were gonna give our son a different.
Yeah. CO2 burning my lungs.
Working at the office of Interstellar.
If it isn't mine, I really do need that additional data.
Here's your sensors.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Hello, Decimator. Papa.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is...
Come on, give me the tree data.
Oh my.
Dude. Tree data. Give it to me.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Dangerous trees. Are you still lit up?
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
That might just be a bug. Check in on Kelton later. Oh, that's why. Something I have to check in on him again later about.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Ducking at the eye.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Sea of Light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder.
I hope you're doing well.
I'm going to be able to give you so many at once. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out
It's
for
okay
her.
to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Jaw the words another time, then.
Yep. In, then we out. We've already been there before. Might as well go back. Heart would have been broken big time now. Beat her hype train record. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen how that kind of thing can just like absolutely flabbergast someone. Yeah. I mean, I myself have only gotten in... Ah, shit.
How many credits you think fitted in Ash to boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you.
2,000.
We can just collect it the old-fashioned way.
You put the bounty on my head.
Why don't we just say your mother did it? I'll send her your remains with a card. Oh, we'll do more than that. Grab your force, boys. We're eating good tonight.
Am aware. Press O. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was a nice try, buddies. Nice try. spacesuit on. Literally lost her water when she dropped it and can't find it, constantly wiping her headset soaked from tears, completely speechless, like they killed her but in a good way. Yeah, I love seeing that.
That age-old dilemma. Is the facility in the crater to keep something out or keep something in? Fast.
Oh, that's... Yeah, you're not gonna be okay. Really hate to inform you. I heard him just quietly, just, I'll be okay. Shot him in the face. Hey, Taco. It's okay so far. I'm enjoying myself. I haven't seen anything crazy or anything so far, but maybe the game's saving its better stuff for the later half. Seen streamers get broken, but not this much. It happens. Waiting for the day it happens to me.
Hey, look up there. You see that computer too? Could be powered.
Robot update friend foe. Recalibrate friend foe settings. Protect current user. Yes. Activating units. Cool. Now we have a robot who's protecting us.
I am opening fire. Resuming normal operations.
God damn, man, folded like a house of cards. really unfortunate. There we go.
Well, they don't need it now. My favorite part.
Oh, are you hiding in the server room?
Nobody sets up a creepy lab like this and produces the cure for headaches, you know?
True. Master lock. The gun was clipping through the weapon rack and I was able to grab it. Alright. Take it all. Ooh.
You want to look through
I did look through the stuff. Artifact Zeta. Here goes again. Like a star map. It's trying to show me something.
moment to go through this stuff if you want.
Duck.
I have something for you.
Have something for me? What?
Hey, how are you?
Here, this is for you. Of course, I was walking by it and I thought, hey, what the heck? Why not? Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Got some ideas.
I bet you do. And if not, well, you can always try to sell it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Thank you for the alien jerky. I've got some ideas of what to do with this.
Do you need me for something?
Hey, how's it going?
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
You're welcome.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
I don't like to depend on others personally.
You know, I doubt many people like that.
Hard to trust.
That's fair. I can respect that. I hope I can earn your trust. But if not, well, I can still work with that. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Irvin.
Irvin Bnuny was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
What was he like?
That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that we were polar opposites. He was quiet and shy, they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Love to hear you tell me a good memory of Irvin.
All right, let's see. He was a biologist, specialized in botany. He loved plants. For years, he carried one with us on trips like it was our pet. He even named it. Haven't thought about that in a while. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Sounds good.
Now it...
Life will almost certainly arise on planets when the right conditions are met. There's a beauty in such persistence. Another mine, huh? I hope this one has better ventilation.
Yeah, I was going to say abandoned, huh? And she's gotten lost somewhere in here, but then there was a fucking mine on the ground, so... Yeah, it's not just abandoned.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow.
Don't come any closer.
On others, it can take
Identify
days.
yourself.
With Constellation.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes?
Yep, Space Skyrim.
Do they often
Hi,
send you to
Roxas
check up
Land.
on other, more senior members?
Like maybe they had good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Love these guys' black suits.
This is it.
Quite cold here. And once again, we are triumphant.
Our roamer spacesuit. We'll grab it. Just to see. Hi, Bernie. Only murder. Only shoosting. Speaking of which, I need to.
I hate it when this happens.
You.
That was a weird.
I have the high ground.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Alright, buddy. Boop, 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 boop. I'm all the way back over here. Damn it. Authorized personnel only. I guess I'm not authorized.
I still do not get it.
Ollie! Starfield, how you liking it? I'm liking it okay so far. I haven't seen anything that's, like, really wowed me. I haven't had that, like, moment of, like, wow, this is a, like, fantastic game. It's been fun. A solid, like, 7.5 out of 10. So far. It's still early on, though, so who knows? Point you to a quest that wowed the shit out of me. Another artifact.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Not that I've been able to make
The
sense
fact
of
that it has happened to both you and Barrett is
I
already
mean, I've been
more
able to
than we
make
had
sense of them.
before.
They're star maps.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I've done all sorts of things.
Have you now? I have also seen a great
Outdoor
many
bar
things
lady's
in my
quest
time.
on Gagarin in the
Some
Alpha
quite
Centauri
dangerous.
system wowed me a lot.
We both seem to be
trying to remember
unusual
Gagarin.
additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I feel like I need to say
If that is
something.
the case, so be it. I am just trying to avoid complications. Unnecessary worry for Vladimir. It should be clear by now that I am more than able to take care of myself. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Her eyes are up there. I wasn't staring at her breasts, I was staring at her outfit. It's very, like Matrix. I was also thinking to myself, where can I get an outfit like that?
That might be worth picking up.
What?
All yours.
Oh, this granola mix is all mine. You shouldn't have. Tripped out though. You right. She got the swag. She's goated with the spouse. I did not mean to do third person. And first, damn you. The ecliptic suit in my game feeling like Django Fett. Yeah, I was rocking it a bit ago, but I found a better suit, so I had to swap out, even though the fashion.
Hello.
Hi, Krypton. Over my dead body, I'm changing this. Now I'm specking into spacesuit upgrades. I'm just doing that early Bethesda thing where you just kind of keep jumping between, heckin' gear as new things come along. Right, I have to add the artifact to the collection.
When humanity left Earth, I bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison.
Maybe they thought, geez, there's moss everywhere.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Your service, Captain.
We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Novelty goods. Gotcha beat. 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I guess it's a double-edged sword, pros and cons.
I feel the same, strangely enough.
Give Mateo a huge wedgie, an atomic wedgie. You want to grab his undies and then shove him off the railing.
In my face.
You know, I feel like he'd be okay if he wasn't wearing that really dumb hat.
What I love about Constellation is that we all contribute to our conversations in our own ways.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Glad to be home.
So am I. Let me know if you need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
You've got something for me?
Huh? Oh no, I wasn't. Yeah, let's go see what Vladimir has going on. Hi, Luella.
Yeah, constantly.
Wait, I said go. Hi. Already at this location. Oops, accidentally hit that.
Fail. So far, anyway.
Gonna make me fly over to it. This is silly. Alright, let's board. What you got for me, you crazy Russian bastard?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now we're talking.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing Caution's boots for this one. No telling what this
I
thing
need
is
you
or
wearing
why it's so
Caution's
large.
boots for this one.
Going to send you the mark
I
close as
love
I can.
that saying.
But I'm having
That's
trouble
so
pinpointing
funny.
the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the enemy. Got
And
it.
from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Sure, I have full faith in that.
Welcome back.
Little piratisms. Undone. Rock y'all. Alright. We're out in the snow. Name pun. Name pun, name pun, name pun. Hey, I leveled up again. Yep. More oxygen. More health. Commerce. That's easy to look. Oh, I could have done scavenging. Oh.
And it is truly astounding. I mean, at any moment a calamity could happen. But consider the countless near-extinction events already escaped. Marvelous, isn't it?
I love how it's like... Oh dear, Bethesda. That's right by the landing pad too, Bethesda, like... Oh dear. Right next to the landing pad. But I love that they're like, you're gonna need to use your scanner to find where this is, and I'm like, do you mean the floating ruins off in the distance? I'm gonna need my scanner to find that? The very obvious thing? God, you're so right. Where would I be without my scanner? Scanned. I need to scan your species.
Yikes. Full body chills. It's absolutely freezing.
Dung pile. A pile of shit. Fuck yeah. We found a pile of shit. Let's go. What am I supposed to do with this? They were like, hey, find this. I found it. Don't know what else there is. How do I scan? Gravitational anomaly. Can I scan the pile of shit? Loot the pile of shit. So glad I dug around in the pile of shit. I found an egg. Oh, that's a thing.
Did you get that particular piece that... Yes, that right there. Excellent.
Follow the distortions on the scanner. Oh, are you guys upset that I took the egg? Really unfortunate. So, is that it? The gravitational anomaly? Or do you want me to go all the way there in the distance at the other unknown thing? Because, that's all I could find there. Scanner anomalies that way. That one not count as a... Nah, whatever. We listen to the scanner. I did the exact same thing. Look, they can't set you down on a planet and be like, follow the thing, and then they give a pointer directly over there. And then it's like, what now? What is there, a scanner anomaly on top of the fucking underneath the ship? Do we literally land on the scanner anomaly? Or are they saying you need to get back in your ship and go to another one? Constellation stuff hasn't really impressed me, besides a later mission barely related to constellations. No, it seems like I'm at the thing. Whatever. Guess I'm just wandering towards one of these exploration points and just seeing. They say follow the distort. Oh, wait. Oh. So, to that big thing. Now I see what they mean by distortions. It's a shame that the Constellation stuff hasn't impressed you and everything, because that's like, in theory, like in the trailers and everything, that was the one thing that was kind of intriguing me about the game. Yeah, they put me a while away. Simple Ada. God damn, I couldn't have seen that from space. I couldn't have been like coming down and been like, hey, what the fuck is that? Maybe I should go towards that. There's no way this shit has been like... I just wanted a Star Wars simulator, so that's fair. My feet have left the floor.
Now check that out. The room seems to notice we're here. Like it's watching us.
Uh-huh. What? They didn't give me anything. I'm supposed to have my scanner out? Am I supposed to go in the middle of it? What am I doing? They've not given me any context. Playing Space, Simon Says? The fuck? Damn it, it keeps disappearing like right as I get to it. What? Hour? Excuse me? Hour. Okay. Okay. I have space powers now.
Now that was a sight to behold. You're okay, right? Let's get you back to the lodge to make sure. Then we'll talk.
Okay then. Before I hop off this planet, let's go see what the other unknown thing is. Might as well. Yeah. The Spaceborne. God, yeah. Just like the prophecy foretold. I swear, if it actually does end up becoming something like that, I'm gonna be pissed. I hate get ready to go fight the space dragons. I genuinely hate the the whole storytelling thing of you're the chosen one. You're the only one who can save the day. You're special. Or it's like if you are the chosen one, I prefer it's like it's just you're fated to do this thing. There's not anything actually, like, inherently special about you, because then it just becomes a story of, you're the only person who can do this thing. Not, anyone could have done this thing, but they were just the right, like, they were the person who did it. I prefer that. More fun if a handful of rando friends do something extraordinary together they couldn't do on their own. Yeah. Or even just a normal-ass person accidentally uncovers something or whatever, and they have to bumble their way through fucking saving the universe or whatever, but they do it not because they were the only person who could have done it, but just they were the only person who did it. Because it's more true to, like, real life and everything, where it's like, people who make great changes and save the day and everything aren't like the only person who could have ever done this thing. They just did it.
I hope places like this mostly employ only robots these days.
I found a robot wind farm. Oh, there's a dead guy.
Hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating.
Oh. Ah! The robots are punching me. I don't think I have anything against robots anymore. I got rid of my robot thing. Ah! Stop punching me. Ah! Owie! Ow! They're just getting their turns. I just walked in and then all of them came fucking sprinting over so that they could punch me in a corner.
System failure.
He's interrupting my reload. Rude. Okay, Ali. Stop interrupting my reload.
All systems.
May as well, right?
I think I found out how the human died. Roboboy legit had you in a stagger trap. It's fine, I had a ton of fucking heals. It's highly advised to avoid adjusting the number of human workers beyond the recommended capacity. Authorize human workforce. Disable robotic workers. And up. I have no Jackie to tell me to sit down. I'll sit down again. I love the game's like, don't you want to survey the planet? And I'm like, no. Don't play role-playing games to survey planets. Like, Bethesda really saw No Man's Sky and was like, what if we made a role-playing game about this? Said no one ever. Like, I get the constant, like, attempts that are being made nowadays for this kind of game. Where you have an entire galaxy that you can explore, and you go from, like, place to place, gallivanting across the galaxy, having adventures and whatnot. I just think that it is a fun idea. In practice, it's a little more troublesome. Cave. These guys are already dead. That it? Is that seriously it? And one chlorine vent? See, this is the issue with creating a massive ass galaxy. To explore. Unless you take like 1,000,000 years to fucking... Unless you take 1,000,000 years in development, there's no way that you can, like, put forward enough fucking manpower and hours and everything towards making all these planets worth something. I think game development is starting way too big with these ideas instead of starting smaller. Like, if they just focused on, like, one or two solar systems or whatever, and just, like, poured everything into making those planets fantastic, then I feel like they'd really have something, but everybody wants to jump to the whole, like, have an entire fucking universe to explore, have a galaxy to explore, sink a bajillion hours into it and have, like, only, like, 60 of those hours matter, or whatever. I mean, it's a general problem with, like, role-playing games and whatnot. A ship. Someone walking around. I'm not gonna just climb on board their ship. I'm gonna go say hi.
Okay. Hello. Hey.
Hi. Okay, you're just a random ass person.
Yes, what? Oh, man. Are we glad to find you? Our ship's in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jury-rig a fix on our own.
There might be some ship parts around here.
If you spot any, we could really use it.
I didn't even get a quest marker for that. That tells me that that's just a random world event thing. I see right through it all. Like, I have no doubt that Bethesda put a ton of work into this whole game. Like, you can see it, but it's just... I'd rather explore 50 areas that are, like, as well-designed and everything as this area than 300 planets that have nothing on it.
Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It gave me powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It was the temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Intriguing. Need to think about my own artifact sometime. But I'm not sure I want to use it until I know more.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other
Don't
one
think
you
it's
found.
just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Hey. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. Forcefully 10% weapon damage and gain 15% for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or any crew. Bribery and speech challenges. good. Scavenging.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
It sounds like if you were in our day and age, you'd be the kid who dreams of being East Side. Yeah, let's go speak with Kelton Fresh.
I hope you are satisfied with...
Let's check my inventory. And none of them are as good as the one I had. Helmets. Not as good as the one I had. Axe. Oh. Wow.
The quarters available to you.
Hey, Kelton. It's the hats.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
So hard at work.
Indeed, I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
And now you need my help again.
Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in Mast, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I'll get your research.
Thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
This is actually pretty. Like, I'd actually go to this park. Especially at night.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
You seem like a dick.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position
God,
in
fucking
Mast.
damn it. What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files.
Erase some
Make sure I look
files?
good next time promotions get passed around.
Fine.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
You know, fine. What could go wrong?
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair.
Oh yeah, it sounds like
I found
it.
a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of...
You want me to
locked.
break into her apartment? Yeah, persuade.
Sorry, that's not on the table.
Handing over the data is the right thing to do.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
I just want to make a name for myself, you know? I'm sure you can understand. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Hand over the data.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
And Emilio is a piece of work.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
In my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Forever. Oh, back on Sidonia. Sidonia. forward-ish.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Hey, getting closer.
Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Just look at it.
Okay, we're still heading in the right direction.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Thanks. Nice hat.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make
So
yourself
that means that
comfortable,
I've never
little
been in
girl.
the city at all?
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Ominous tone to it.
Doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies.
Of course.
This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Say no more. Challenge accepted.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages? Well, there goes my idea. I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch
up. Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours. But no guarantees.
There, over here.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened?
You were there.
What did you see?
What did I see?
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. Okay, good. I like the positivity here. Keep that up. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers?
Basically, yeah.
Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. Got a moment? Let's catch up. Dusty, if you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things, just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
That was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
And for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation.
That was exactly the amount of money I made for helping
Irvin's
Plant
voice
Boy,
again
so...
made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
God, the look in his eyes.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
No.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
If you got anything valuable on you. one. Next one's not too far. Right down from Peaks.
You got it.
Right under that apartment they've been trying
What
to sell.
the fuck?
Good luck with that, right?
Big Bruno. Well, I got the full story. Figured out everything I needed to figure out from that. Model S, robots so badass. Decommission, Ecliptic we're looking to get rid of. Oh, this guy was a fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't feel bad for him dying. He was a grade A moron.
Wow, that watch is... You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of filling them to rewire things. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we
That would have
met?
taken you a week to do? Why?
I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to
Well,
help.
not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Hooray for the slowest walker in the universe.
I know you type. The free speed is gonna be nice.
So slow.
Cool spacesuit.
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing my spacesuit.
Past. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can.
Trade Authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves. Unsurprisingly.
Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, yes, of course you are.
Oh, it gives me plus 40 carrying capacity. Yeah, I need to be wearing this.
What was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Relax. She's not going to want to get blood all over this nice clean floor.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
Uh-huh.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably,
okay.
you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the
Okay,
moment,
then.
let's assume this is all legit.
Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, I know I can probably get up there. Jetpack, but wondering what the legitimate way that you're supposed to get up there is.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed.
We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Whatever.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I traded valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Yeah, I don't think I care enough about money in this game to need it as a...
Then I realize, if I take some...
I think I got them. What do you know?
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be in... Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a
Yeah. Like, this one doesn't line up at all. So I can't use that for anything. You know, that looks like it would line up perfectly. It's not. Looks like it should. Oh, it does. I looked so many times and that didn't...
Find out why this was locked.
I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Slicing target ATM B. Download files. You guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. Galbank notices the missing funds. Okay, this is just a... This is just a scheme. Just a little scheme. Hi, Honey Foxy. Apapwa. I hope you're doing well tonight.
there a type of weapon Compotech won't make?
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you
Great.
go.
I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Yeah, sure. Fuck corporations.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
Oh, hey, purchased that one.
Okay, hello.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Ooh, sorry. Hi, Foxy Morningstar. Break it down. Yeah.
You know I went to chef school.
Chef school. Not culinary school, chef school. I think I can see what happened, my guy.
This really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
You got some Carmgo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah. I can't really just let you in there.
I understand. You can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
Thank you.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right.
Is this game like Mass Effect? A little? I'll also take those credits. Thank you.
Gotta be honest.
In certain ways, it reminds me of Mass Effect.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I have presents for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting
I
this.
certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Hey, Nissa.
Catch you later.
Right. Oh, my ship's in me. Why does it keep...
How you liking that laser gun?
Nothing like small talk with a guard. Pew pew!
Hey, you might want this. Do you need something? You've got my attention, Cap. Yep. Here, have this.
Thanks for the alien nuggets.
Anything I can do for you?
What did I just get? I want Snow dead. Why do people want me dead? I'm a nice person. A sweetheart.
How have you been?
Wait. Oh, God, I'm over encumbered.
Need some work done?
Great authority. Kiosk. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, the vendor has no credits left. I've just been giving away things. Never mind. Why am I going so slow? Oh. I'm still over encumbered. I see.
As you enter the city, please keep moving.
Ah, I can go normal speed if I just look down the sights of my gun. An exploit.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Dead speedrunning tactics. Boo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I hope you are having a lovely night. Thank you so much. Papa. Hi, Pua. We're just playing some Starfield, exploring the game. Hello, Dedamon. Hello, Minty Chew. Hi, Adiakar. Painted my nails and they look so pretty. Ooh, I love painting my nails. I can imagine how you're feeling right now. Kick out my chair so that I can lay down on the floor and then stand up. Beauty.
Appreciate the business.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Why am I still slow? I'm not over encumbered anymore. This feels like a bug. Didn't expect you to actually do it, of course. What's the point of redeem you don't fulfill?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void.
Thought it was a VR thing.
Interested?
I mean, mainly, but you know, I can still do it.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Been running with the Crimson Fleet, don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for
I mean, people still redeem things that are
Well,
VR specific.
I think I've
and I
heard
have
all
to
I
kind
need.
of be like, I can't
Your
really
first
do them,
assignment
you
couldn't be
guys.
easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Why am I slow?
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier
Why
than
am
normal.
I slow? Why am I slow? Let's go back and visit Trevor. And hopefully flying will sort out my weird slow issue that just suddenly cropped up. Because I have so many heckin' cuties on me. But why are you on my back? Or on my shoulders? Or attached to my ankles like little cinder blocks?
Me to the stars, Captain.
Why am I slow? What happened? Because yes. Oh my god, you've solved it. You've fixed all of my wondering, all of my everything. Because yes, it was so simple. Bnuny. I'm not wearing a suit.
Living in the ground or caves has been a class. Sidonia may be rough around the edges,
character break something? Status? No status effects.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
The klaxons and the detonation announcement I heard.
Oh, that! Nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when you're going downstairs and you'll be
Completely
fine.
safe, 100%.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
Oh yeah?
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Good plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
You sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Almost like some sort of hive colony down here.
It is illegal to treat
Ooh, manual labor.
without going through official YouTube channels or on predatory programs. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestations. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ooh, manual labor. Gaming 2023.
Please move to avoid injury.
Okay. I can see you're serious about help. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Sure.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
This is going to involve paperwork. then I have to let you know that suddenly my hands are just useless.
Woo! Incredible sci-fi adventure, manual labor, and then paperwork? Man, it's like I have a real job.
I miss this ship.
The Deimos Star Yard has a health bar? Does that imply that I could destroy it? Crazy.
Welcome to Deimos.
How many years of experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or corporate assistant? 5 to 10 years. What is the highest level of education you have completed? A bachelor's degree. You'll now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? I think he is just glass at room temp. VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What do you do? A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application.
Deimos is more than a star yard. It's a symbol of the UC.
Hermit. Donya. Shit, I'm in the ceiling.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
Okay, I looked up what the deal was with the slow walking, and apparently I have to keep caps lock on. Apparently caps lock changes your fucking walking speed, which is really fucking weird.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
I filled out the application.
Now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Sounds easy enough.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Uh-oh. Trevor, buddy. Trevor. Oh dear. Oh dear, Trevor. Oh, buddy. Well. He's being raptured. Nothing we can do about it now. Good old Trevor.
It's all not to worry.
Maya Doen, delete. Talia Sparza, delete. Aaron Fan, delete. Nyla Atherton, delete. Now I have to speak with Trevor.
Good old Damus Staryard. You won't find anything flashy here.
I am going to need to be ready when he appears. Boy. Hey, Trevor. Hi.
Trust me, don't worry. We're gonna make
sure I was dealing with the
I can
applicant.
say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
And you decided to start flying.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. Oh, you're finally back. I feel
Hello,
like you've been
Bethesda
gone
man.
for ages.
I didn't recognize
Do you
your
know how
voice.
tough this job is without an assistant?
You're now and ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... No, now I remember. They told me you were a strong candidate for... Well
yeah.
enough. Not quite. I'm expecting a personal shipment. Now, run off and get...
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're done?
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do.
Shut up.
Hello. Welcome.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? Something important? Well then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can... Wrong? Not exactly. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason. So let's cut to brass tacks. Oh, I know. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglect... Look, I'll tell you what. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it.
Actually,
Then I
it's
need
not.
that
It
someone to
fully released today.
discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Oh, it's a few. Also, it's a bit of an. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you. Inquire today.
Did someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
I mean, there's been a bitten sandwich has been sitting here ever since I got the shit.
Is mining on the schedule today?
So, you know. To the ship.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you. It's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let me level with you. I've come to take back what ain't yours, but I'm willing to make a deal.
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got to say, cowgirl. Keep your weapon in its holster and come aboard.
Hey.
enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
I think we can all walk away from this and get what we want. Or, you know.
Death it is!
Oh yeah? Clear my schedule. Are you?
Man, that was pathetic.
Anything worth selling or using? Just gone.
Had to reload. You understand. What the fuck did I just do? Open door. When your company speaks like they were in a spacesuit when they're not. Yeah. Plushies. Take all the plushie.
Welcome home, folks.
Okay, so show her note to Commander Woodard. Open the door.
lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Use me. Use me,
Welcome
Commander.
to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard.
Yeah.
I tend to deal with security, but if there's something
Governor Hirsch has been involved in criminal activities.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
I have a note he sent to known pirates which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Hirsch was supposed to get me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hearst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
I can help
I can
out.
tell you, Sidonia.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, did you,
Destroy the ship. Whatever it is, your secret is safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Of course, sir. Of course.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. My
Peter, shut up.
shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to...
Of course, of course.
Have a good one.
Meeting request. Flexible. Psyche Val. Blarg, boogity boogity boo. You've got a BO problem. Easy. PTO policy. Some of us, myself included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home they get 15 days. Any chance we could do the same? Approve. Drink selection. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Thanks. Approve. Gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant might see it there and get on that. Approve. Replacement mining equipment. Approve. Done and done. Man, I am a great assistant.
I wonder what's taking... I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I'm back. I managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned.
Ooh, Gagarin.
I could use some help with this.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank.
Yep.
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Hi there.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took a ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Yeah, something seems off about this. Anyway.
Yeah, that's sketch. That milk's been sitting in my pocket for a while. Contraband off me.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
No, I'll litter. I'm littering. I'm a litter bug.
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Yeah, they said Hank returned, but didn't land.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I'll try to find him.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
That's funny.
I sure hope this here. Hello.
Man, Sardonia blows. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
I don't usually accept drinks from people I don't know I can trust.
Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
What?
It's nothing like
Can you get the fuck
Am I
out of my
right?
face?
You wouldn't last a week in the mountain. Questions, huh? Aw, what? Anyway, what's someone like you?
What the crap?
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
A terrible plan. Now that you told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
You know, I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if we go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back. If that... Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Hank, don't get weird on us now. Or weirder.
This life ain't easy.
I love
Yes,
to
it is.
work for OP.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Let's stop by sometime. Let's talk. Just us adventurers. Okay?
Hank.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Yeah, sure, Mora.
Just a little further.
Hank, please. You're so slow. Not here, I'll activate caps lock mode so that I can keep up with you. Oh man, you're so fast, Hank. Slow down.
Oh, I hope someone walked off.
Thank you, Jackie. No. Come on. You're so slow. It better just be right around the corner, my guy. Keep going. Motherfucker, I will shoot
I'm
you.
impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it.
You are a
and
dick.
Then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
It very much wasn't the perfect plan. You're an idiot. An imbecile. A wingnut McSpazatron. A dunce. My God, could you please go faster? I'm gonna do donuts around you. Doing donuts around you.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe?
Definitely
Where
not.
would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it.
Yeah, you're an
And
idiot.
trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking?
You weren't thinking.
I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it.
God, you're an
But
idiot.
then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
God, I just want to shoot him in the back of the head so bad. He's just the worst, and he's slow. How far are we going?
Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea.
I can make you go faster by going ahead?
Back so soon.
Oh, that's beautiful to know.
I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Uh-huh.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
I want to kill this asshole. He's so fucking dumb.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
I know what it's like to be a wanted outlaw. People will hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail?
Telling me he won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something.
Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing.
Even if you kill me, your plan won't work the way you think it will.
Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off? Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
Only because you're pathetic. We'll say pirates followed you to Mars and tried to steal the goods, but you fended them off.
Hey, I like how you think. You'd really do that for me? I mean, as long as they get the equipment back, no harm, no foul, right? And if they think I got it back for them, then maybe I'll finally get the respect I deserve. Yeah, I'm down for this. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this. Operation Hanks a lot. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
I don't want to flirt with the first person that I fucking met. Matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. I think they scared him off. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Seems plausible, but that seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Your smuggler contact to investigate both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Okay. Let's head on back.
those are anything special.
Error. Reading procedure 005799
Any luck?
Not found.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Had some trouble with pirates who tried to steal it, but he managed to fight them off. He's a hero.
Wow, is that true, Hank? Sounds like you really gave it to him, eh? Well, good on you then.
Oh yeah. Well, I really just wanted to prove my... So, I went early to go... I diverted from the spaceport and let...
Turns out I had you all wrong, Hank. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Let's allow our friend here to get going, though. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
It takes guts, character to be a miner.
Ooh. Mining storyline basically situated. Speak with Rivka? Hello.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Hope you're okay. That cough doesn't sound good at all.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
Could offer some money to help.
It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
I want to help.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That's kind of you. But she needs more assistance.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
What happened with your father? Why is he tracking you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
I can pay your father a visit if you'd like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father.
Right,
or
reason with him.
Maybe scare him into backing off. But
Scare him
you
sounds
should
more
know.
fun.
He has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
I'll do it.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
If I do this for you, can you promise whatever happened with him won't happen
As
again?
much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship, as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action.
I'll see what I can do to get you out of this mess.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
Yes?
Not everyone needs to come to me with it. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up.
It's important. I needed to help save Rivka's life.
Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Please think of Rivka.
I do have a soft spot for that girl.
I wouldn't be asking you for this if there was any other way.
I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right?
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Sorry, but...
Damn it.
I can't. Sorry.
Damn it.
Not buying your story.
I should have said the thing about him being... her being sick.
Final offer.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonation to resume tomorrow morning.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business.
Cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. I don't care that he caught me stealing. I'm not paying 15 grand. whatever small reputation, whatever was the cost, I'm willing to pay it. I'm sure it's less than 15 grand.
Much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
Yeah, what's up?
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Wow, that's far away. I need to go to. Stop for fuel. Well, that's worrying. The place I'm stopping at for fuel, I can't hail. Let's board and see what's going on. Not what I was expecting. Top up.
You aren't ready for this, but I am. fair game.
Speaking of fair game, where did that guy go down here? I don't know where I killed him. It's the level 14. Don't know where his corpse ended up. I don't know where. Yeah, the.
Unsurprisingly, we seem to have more spacers.
Just fine. I know where. I'd love to know where the other spacers are.
Hey, if this thing still works, Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
Alright, let's see. That's a mess. Numbers 12, 19, 36, 5.
Oh, nice. Look at this, boss.
Twelve, 19, 36, 5.
Found the spacer nest. What did I win? Junk.
got the winning jackpot numbers, but I don't see anywhere to actually play Jack Black. Just say Jack Black. Blackjack in this place. Yeah, whatever. We got good stuff in here. I just came here to refuel, but cool.
Shotgun!
Hey, what's going on?
I need to very nearby so that I can refuel. Didn't I just land at a civilian outpost? Why is it so far away?
Good progress here with these scans.
What else do I have to do as I make my way to the only civilian outpost and inevitably get told that this is not going to affect my fucking fuel reserves?
Producing suitable sustenance for your species.
Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment?
What's
We're worried
that?
about the gas rising from the vents nearby. We want to make sure it's safe. We need some assistance placing these sensors near the vents. Interested?
Gotta be honest, it's not the most exciting job I've been offered.
It's not the most glamorous work.
I didn't say yes. God fucking motherfuckers. I just need fuel. Oh, God damn it. My lungs.
Gotta take you apart.
What are you shooting at, my guy? Oh, there they are.
sure. What?
Inventory. Don't want to know why certain things of meat is called Midnight Delight.
Think this through, huh? Durable.
Catch my breath.
Bring it. Ours now.
Hey. Could be. There we go. Gotcha. Why is the music so intense now?
I got
Everywhere.
Come on. You clip through the wall.
Sure. I got some time to kill.
How scary does that have to be? Someone to be like blasting you repeatedly with shotgun shells, and then they just pause mid-combat and start just slowly reloading as they just stare at you. Just no fear.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
What if that would take too long? It took me a little bit, but I think I've gotten the hang of the lockpicking system. can walk again. Yay. Let's get out of here. Nice little detour. That's all it is. It's a detour.
You might want this.
Hey,
More
you need something?
alien nuggets.
I do, actually. Here you go.
Nice to see you.
Do I have more fuel? Don't know. I do. More fuel.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
This one. Hey, I think this is where my character's from. As a neon street rat.
I wonder how deep the oceans are here. These seem impossibly deep. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Eric, I live here. I lived here, I should say. Please don't explain to me how this...
checkpoint ahead. Let's let them do their job so we can move along.
Don't move, Yesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Bishop? Smuggle the Aurora into Kiva City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
No funny business, okay?
Yonik's gotta come through for me.
It's me. Slide on in that elevator with the rest of them.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Reunion Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in
The Astrolab. Not really my cup of tea, as it were, but I'll follow your lead.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
I'm not concerned about the price.
Well, you should be, because I can guarantee you're getting gouged all over this city. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Been a miracle to arrange.
No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
I have a delivery. Red Harvest reserve whiskey for Natan Ovadia from his daughter.
Oh, how nice! Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai.
What I want to do is I want to go up here, grab the bottle by the neck, and fucking beam him upside the head with it.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
I'm here to talk to you about Rivka. The whiskey was just to get me in the door.
Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Please accept the red whiskey. Rivka said it would mean a lot to you.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
Rivka's sick. She refuses to seek treatment because she's afraid of you finding her. She could die.
She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die.
No, I caught you off guard. We can take our time if need be.
Thanks. I'm still collecting my thoughts.
Think we can come to an agreement if you're willing to listen.
You
Damn
think
it.
wrong. Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be calling security to deal with you. Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will agree to let you go scot-free.
I don't care.
No security. All charges against you will be dropped. You would threaten me? I'll kill you before you can beg for forgiveness.
Wrong answer, buddy.
This isn't exactly how I wanted to handle it, but
That stuff.
anyway.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home. Here for you. Never look in the mirror and wish you could see.
Devin and Astis has run into some trouble. Word to the wise.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly
Welcome to the Emporium.
This place is way
Are you?
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeats.
Take him out.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to.
I don't know about that.
Anyway, I've already taken up.
I can see what you have for sale.
Oh, yes.
Sullivan's calculations for expensive. A lot of knickknacks. Funky sphere sculpture. Ooh, pretty land. Many bug displays. Fucking Lilt would be in heaven.
Oh my goodness, that's such a... Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman.
I'll try to reason with him first.
Whatever it takes. Anyway... It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Hey there.
You doing okay there, lady? You feeling okay? Yeah? Yeah, I get that way sometimes too. Shake it off, you'll be okay.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to
Got a bold claim.
I can promise you, I've spent years so take your
Hard sell you're pushing.
Forgive. I have a lot of overhead in this. This is a prime. You'd think that, right? Anyway, I don't want to. So why don't you?
Let me see what you have for sale.
Absolutely. Here's
Got a cutter. None of your spacesuits are particularly nice. That's a decent pack. Pack 2. Holy shit, that outfit. God. Alien genetic material. Okay, then. Baguette! Sells baguette. Oh, ha, ha.
The nearest kiosk.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice. New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding... After all.
I'm not new here at all, I grew up here.
Well, things change, and you appear to have... First and foremost, anyone caught transporting...
I wouldn't dream of it.
Good. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is buying it from any other business or a street.
Hell of a way to welcome guests to your city.
I am informing you of this information as a courtesy. All right, then. That's it.
If it was a courtesy, then you wouldn't be this bitchy about it. I didn't mean to bring out my pistol.
Place look cleaner than before? Huh. Nah.
To Mars, they said.
You can make a real good...
I finally feel like I'm working at full speed.
I just heard news that my father was found dead in his hotel room. I assume that was your doing? I don't know what to say. I'm safe, but at what cost? I hated that man, but I never wished him dead.
That's the only way.
I guess we will never know.
He didn't
that
allow
is
me.
true
He didn't
or
listen to
not.
reason.
It is both fortunate and unfortunate, but that burden is for me to live with now. I suppose I should thank you, even though it feels wrong to do so. He was my father, and goodbye.
Bye, Ribda. Please seek medical attention. I'm sorry that it ended that way. I didn't want it to end that way.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Big into space. Go back and talk to Plant Guy. Get our update. Plant vibrations. I got those plant vibrations. I got those sweet sensations.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
You never seem to have all the information you need.
We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
don't understand what that means.
It is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Free... As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near literal all...
A weird choice for a peace offering.
Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Politicians and their metaphors. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
That's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
The museum in Aquila City, I don't know anything about her. All right, off you.
Oh boy.
How long we're gone?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Fire the power on Skink.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Don't tell me someone got the drop on you guys again.
Hey, you need to show a little respect.
Look, no offense. It just seems like there's always some kind of trouble here. Rise of a free society, I guess.
People are in danger, I want to
The
help.
Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Around here is a
Like
joke.
who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need
Hey.
to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Their lives at stake.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
You must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Do what you need to do. I'll be right here.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Shaw Game's making fools of us all.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Snow.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
What's the condition of the
They talk
hostages?
too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. Drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit.
Fuck the law, shoot them all, Snow. Kill him good. This is a hostage negotiation, crazy guy. Chill.
Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Surrender now before anyone gets hurt. Things will be a lot better for you.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Those hostages did nothing wrong. Don't make them pay for your mistakes.
You have to believe me. We never meant to take hostages.
This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it.
Sometimes
Damn
bad
it.
things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Even the children. Jesus Christ, crazy guy. I mean, you are a crazy guy, so that tracks.
In there.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Must be something more we can do.
I appreciate your idealism. You've already ruled out one of them, so that'll leave. Problem is, if we try to move...
I could go in. I'm not part of your security force. I might be able to catch them off guard.
You'd be willing to do that? I can't deny that you're right, though. Now, I see two ways we can play this. If you're quick, I think you can take them out. There's also most of their attention's focused. This key should have...
You don't have a violence gun.
This is
Hey, gun store. Hello there, ma'am.
You ask me? Sure, Laredo makes some good guns. Just so you know.
What we got? You got something with a hooligans. Like that. There's a suppressor. And the zapper. A cutlass? I like these guns. Take that. I'll take that. Take the cutlass. Go in through the back bin. And we're not shooting the children. I have no bullets for this fucking pistol. Hold on. I need to go back to that shop to buy bullets. What kind of bullets do I need for this fucking 43 Ultra Mags?
I don't do payment plans. I'm sure I got what you need. My mother wanted me to be a
Kill everyone in the bank. Just use your arm guns. I don't have arm guns. This isn't cyberpunk.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Guess I'm just hearing things.
I just saw someone. I know it. Take the brake for it. Move!
Losing! This is bad!
hostages okay? Where are the hostages? Are there hostages? I don't even see anyone. Are they lying about the hostages?
We aren't using it anymore, so why not?
I think they were lying about the hostages.
They've got the marshal by the balls. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Hostages are safe. I mean, I didn't find any hostages, but thumbs up.
Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You
I didn't
got
want
us
it to
out
be
of a
that
tough
way, but
spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over. Here is a joke.
Shimon.
Well, we weren't here for that. We were here for a tree branch.
So you want to come here for a half day?
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Something just bugged through the wall. Gun. Ooh. Double bone horn. Okay. Everything you see here is part of the history. Even the sink. Even the coffee.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage. I have artifacts that date all
I'd
the way
like to
back
talk to you
the
about a
time
tree
of-
branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with...
I'm helping Mast, yes.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of... Lost a cousin in the...
I can understand your hesitance, but this has nothing to do with the UC or the FC. There's a chance that people could get hurt.
Don't try and lecture me, please. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because that includes hundreds. Sorry.
Now isn't the best
Hi.
time.
I really need that tree
I hear
branch.
what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Vital piece of important xenobotanical work.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important.
If I don't get that branch, things could be disastrous for the people of New Atlantis.
A disaster. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Ew. Got the tree branch. Can't believe I came here for a tree branch and I ended up dealing with a bank robbery.
Amira Wolf at the Low House.
prison?
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
Always work. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
I have no idea what's going
smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
What was all that about anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
It all sounded pretty overblown.
I assure you, it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us,
Jeez,
they're
crazy
here
guy.
for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
What's she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expect us to just change up how things work, and I
You can
can't
still
abide
try
by
her
it.
idea.
We've gotten along just fine until now.
Sure, she just wants to help.
This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance.
You kind of sound like you're arrogant right
This
now.
is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You had a disagreement with Davis Wilson.
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
So your work is meant to help folks and not shame them. I'm with you so far.
Hey, I'm on your side here.
Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way.
Crazy guy, are you okay?
I could really use some help.
Are there any meds
just
that
to
you
make
haven't been
sure this all
taking?
goes off without a hitch.
You seem a little more unhinged than usual. You're being a gremlin. I can do that for you.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall.
You're okay, crazy
When
guy.
you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
I mean, this is probably part of what that other guy was concerned about. You going off half-cocked to just kind of do things on your own.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Alright, fine then, Barrett, what's up?
I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Glad to see your sense of humor is back.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect.
He had a sadness by time chart?
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
I'm sure he was a reliable co-pilot.
We got to point B many times just fine. Top notch. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all.
They're like playing the chaos
really came
route,
through
keep
for
them
us.
guessing.
Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
We need more evidence.
I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
Do it.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or... You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find
cozy. All wrapped up in
Taking on
blankets.
Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination.
I think that's the lawyer's job. Let's focus on gathering evidence.
Solid advice. Know your actual limitations. And not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
People around here think we own
Aggies. Sam warned me about this place once. Don't know why. Well, we'll figure it out.
Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza. I'm sorry, I have to visit that place.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the cell systems.
Here, in the stretch.
Yes, right here, right now.
It's a zoo. Geek boy.
An enterprising mind, a keen sense of fairness, and a love for for the hard-working folk of this city? Well, that's what Honest Earl is known for.
Pretty good.
Welcome, welcome! Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see some?
You're gonna try to sell me something, aren't
I'm
you?
offering you the chance to... Now, a small remittance.
Tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the... What you'll see. I envy you.
This for real?
Absolutely. There's... Step right through this. Oh, and, please don't...
Surprised there's a place like this in Aquila.
Hello there. What?
Best option that locals have if they want to see interesting creatures in person.
Some in-depth drawings and stuff for a sham artist. But I really think he's scamming these people. Oh, lovely.
Who knows what mysteries lie? If that's your...
You ever hear that one about...
You got some good news, I hope?
Kill the aliens before they probe your kill Earl and set them free.
I don't think I have the option to set them free, sadly. Sensors have been
Well,
placed.
that's that. So, this next... See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, goodness. I really...
Finally.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give it... as soon as you've got him occupied.
I think I'm just gonna distract him.
You heard of the Elios retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel 2. I'm not holding my breath. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. The view from the top is especially good at setting the mood. Good luck.
Yep. Hey, buddy.
See? That's why we get
That's
along.
all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
You should tell the guards what you've done.
Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful.
I don't necessarily think that's what's
Come
going to
back
happen.
tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
I think he's going to be upset that you went behind everyone's back and messed with their systems. But, do whatever you say, lady. Let's go back to the, go back to the tree thing.
Over there. Tourist?
Are you liking Fallout Space Edition?
It's decent. I haven't seen anything that's like a particular like wow moment or anything, but earlier I said it was about a 7.5, and I kind of stand by that. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game or anything, it's just... it's a decent game. I think Barrett's my favorite part so far. He's very charming.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Kessler in Aquila City?
She wants it back when you're done with it.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shadings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
I will say at the very least that general combat so far has been better than the Fallout games.
Response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. I've been forced to listen to this. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but...
I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt.
I love that one of the dialogue options is basically the equivalent of like, you wouldn't want me to do something illegal, would you? And then my character's a scoundrel.
already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Hey, quest finally completed.
When really keeps the distribution center.
I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
So, how are you feeling, Barrett?
The same as I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm worried about you. That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates, it couldn't have been easy.
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you're picturing. Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner, but I wasn't being tortured either.
Okay. I'll trust that you're telling me the truth. But if you ever need to talk, I'm always available.
I appreciate that. And who knows, maybe I'll take you up on that one day.
I'm listening.
Go sleeps now. Okay, crazy guy. Night-night.
I am at your service, Captain.
Honestly, I'm thinking about saving and ending myself. Up. It's been a full day. So thank you all so much for watching. Whether you're here now or you're here earlier. Really appreciate you all. You're all lovely, lovely people. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Whatever. I am going to send you over to... Let's send you over to 12. It's been a while since I've rated him.